Okay, should be back. I guess that's something I'm gonna have to check for from now on. That's gonna have to go into my pre-stream check to make sure everything's working, but now that I've restarted my computer, the controller is connected just fine. I hope that's not a symptom that it's about that part is about to go bad. Maybe it's just not wired right or something, and I need to reset it. I wonder if it's a time issue also, because I had today off, so I didn't have to, like, usually I turn my computer off and then turn it back on when I get home from work, and I didn't have to do that today because I didn't work. So I wonder if maybe this is like, if the computer has been on for too long, it does this problem. That's right, I turned all the volumes down while I was grinding off screen. Alright, so I had all the different FAQs and like little things I was looking at set to where I needed them to be. Since we're about to go into the Aerospace Museum. Damn, that's still the park. Further down. There we go. Alright. Where was it though? Was it here? Yeah, it was. I had turned in like 99 sweepstakes things while I was grinding. Let's see if... like, if I can't win anything by turning in 99 of them. Yes! A Soma. Well, I won something. Where was the Aerospace Museum? TV. Let's buy more while we're here. We'll turn him in and check him again after we finish the Aerospace Museum. Guess it was also here? Yeah, there it is. Uh-oh, looks like some kids are here on a field trip. What should we do, Maya-san? We need to evacuate the children before we can start looking for the transmitter. Let's tell the teacher and get her cooperation. Heaven calls, earth calls, the people call. It's my next line. Defeat evil, wasn't it? That's right, the world calls for me to defeat evil. Tadashi? Tamaki? What are you two doing up there? Jeez, Akino, we're wearing these masks for reasons. Don't blurt out our names like that. Evildoers who threaten to choke our peaceful Sumaru with the shadow of fear. I'll send you to hell where you belong. Let's do this, partner. Oh, are you okay? You can deceive society, but you don't fool me. We already know that you're the Führer's minions. Sorry about all this. Tadashi swallowed the stuff that this teacher named Okamura told us at the agency. Geez, Tamaki, that's detective-client confidentiality. You can't just go around telling anyone who we're working for. There's no way Yukino and her friends are the Führer's minions. Cool your thick head and think for a second, idiot. Hey, Invalid, how you doing? I've been waiting for you, Cursed Star. Allow me to ignite a welcoming flame as congratulations for making it here. The fire door is on fire! We're being attacked by irony! Each floor of this Aerospace Museum has a trap that will ignite after a certain amount of time, starting with the lowest floor. Which, you will not escape me this time. Everything is destined to perish regardless. You and these brats will be an early sacrifice. I won't run anymore. I won't give in. Listen, everyone. We need to get all the children to the roof. I remember this place being made up of 4 pretty big floors. You two find the teacher and head to the rooftop. Our job will be to check each floor's exhibition rooms and make sure there are no kids who haven't evacuated yet. Let's get this done, guys. We need to search everywhere for them. Head east and follow the path until you reach a display case. Are you all okay? Good. Make sure you stay low and cover your mouth before grabbing your asses and running to the roof. Head east and follow the path until you reach a fork. At the fork, head all the way east, then enter the catwalk anteroom. It's so hot, I'm gonna die. No, help me! That the cosplayer chick from the bathroom. What's she doing in the Zero? She's gonna die if she stays in there much longer. What do we do, Tatsuya? I'll jump down and rescue her. Are you out of your mind, Maya-san? It's impossible. The fire's too strong. You don't know a thing is impossible until you've tried it. You also don't know a thing is fatal until you've tried it. By that logic. Tatsu-kun, I need you to go look for a rope. Once I jump down there, the rest of you help pull the girl up. I'm guessing this is another one of those things where I need to let them do it, otherwise I can't get their best persona. Yeah. Although I fucked it up with Aikichi since he was the first one. Apparently the theme is to let them handle themselves so they can get their best personas. Maya-san, Tatsu-kun's in your hands. We'll go find a rope. Wait, did I hit the wrong one? I thought I hit the one to let her do it. Okay, so guess I didn't read that closely enough, so we are resetting. I could have swore I hit the one where it said, you know, let her handle it. Hey lady, please help me! Found a rope. Maya-san, are you okay? Alright, pull. Awesome, your turn, Maya-san. Tatsuya-kun! Tatsuya-kun! Tatsuya-kun, can you hear me? Please, answer me, Tatsuya-kun! Insane laughter. Tatsuya-kun, run! You have to run! Thank you, Tatsuya-kun. You saved me again. How about you? Are you hurt anywhere? Oh my gosh! That was terrible. I was so scared. It's okay, you're safe now. You did a great job hanging in there. Come on, we shouldn't stay here. You need to hurry up and get to the rooftop too. Man, how many kids were on this museum tour? Sorry to make you kids wait. Go quick to the roof. Your teacher's waiting there. And hey, make sure not to run through the fire. Turn the fork and all the way to the north, following the path going west until you reach another display cases. One case is open. Unless they're talking about different display cases, I don't see any of these being open. Oh, there. So it's got the same stats as the one that I've got, except it changes the damage type. Oh wow. That's odd, because it's not like, it doesn't even let me, like it's not even giving me the option to save here, because I tried to just to save right in front of the door in case I accidentally hit the wrong thing again. Return to the entrance and head all the way north until you reach Tamaki. Remember where the hell the entrance was? Is it? Yeah, this has to be. Looks like not all the kids are there yet. I need you to go check around one more time. Nah, RetroArch can be buggy. I honestly, if I know how to use it and set it up and everything, I usually prefer to use a standalone emulator rather than RetroArch, because I've had to have problems with it before. West following the path going... Follow the path going south until you reach yet another exhibit. Found some. Come on, don't cry now. You need to hustle to the roof. Then heading east and north until you reach into the display case. Turn to where Tamaki is and go upstairs to the 4th floor. And I basically just resigned myself to following the guide since there seems to be so many missable things in this game. Help! Someone help! No good, the elevator's broken. Step aside. Talk about an odd situation. Oh well, we'll just have to pull him out. I need your help here, Tatsuya. So she has no problem forcing the doors open, but needs help pulling the kid out. not hurt, are you? Your friends are on the roof with your teacher, so hurry and go to them. But this time use the stairs. Glad you were able to make it, but starting now, you'll be up against my demons. Better hurry or be burned to cinders. Asshole, is everyone okay? We better be careful. We've got demons to look out for now, too. Batu-kun, we don't have time to let this assassin slow us down. We should brush him off and run. I'm hoping time has stopped right now. North until you see the stairs of this floor. From there, go east until you reach an exhibit on grenades and airplanes. At the northeast corner of this exhibit, there's an open case with a miracle egg. All the way northeast to another exhibit room. What? I think the directions in this are wrong.
It's whoop-ass time! Don't underestimate us. Don't underestimate us. It's whoop-ass time!
Hey, Wabon, how you doing?
Let's go, everybody!
Oh yeah.
Get set!
You didn't sleep too much, did you? Because I know sometimes if you sleep too much, you feel tired also.
Sorry about that.
Oh, Wandering Sword. Yeah, there's a demo out right now on Steam. I was tempted to give it a try, but I ended up not. And just doing other stuff. So there's the Miracle Egg. Yeah, I think that's the main thing where a lot of people are saying that it looks like an Octopath clone. It really is those filters. Because there's a few other games that are coming out that are technically HD 2D, but they don't use the blur and the darkness, you know, filter at all the edges. Like that, like those two filters on top of the HD 2D really kinda feel like it's that one team in Square's signature. If they didn't use those filters, people probably wouldn't be making that comparison. They'd just be like, oh, these are some really nice sprites. Yeah, it's true. You really can't. Those kids just run off because your glare freaked them out. You should have said something nice to calm them down. There. Return to the entrance, go all the way south till you reach Sadashi. Hey Ragnar, how you doing? West whenever you can to a small passageway.
Ready or not, here I
Yeah, if it's... Unless they brute forced it in on a different engine, I mean, if it's just Unreal Engine like Octopath was, it's... I think that filter is literally just a setting you can toggle. Which kind of makes it even... It makes it even funnier when people try to say that that's, they're ripping off the Octopath Traveler devs when those filters are literal just toggles in Unreal Engine. It's like, how dare you press the same buttons in Engine that they did? You sense him too. Hey Tatsu-kun, King Leo's up ahead. My persona says so. Does it ever make you think that maybe you forgot to put your glasses on?
You sure picked on the wrong guys.
Oh wow, did touching the fire do that much damage to us? Well, I'm not sure it's gonna work since they're... Nope. A couple of people are gonna die from this. Alright, we need to talk our way out of this. T4. Actually, wait, that could fail. What's, happy is T1.
Close your eye.
You want some?
That's a lot of enemies.
Don't underestimate us.
I mean, it's not really my choice. Even if we get into a battle, like, running seems to never work. You have to talk your way out of it, and that also takes time.
Don't underestimate us. You sure picked on the wrong guys.
Come in, come in!
Don't underestimate us.
Well, I've been following the guide pretty much, so I'm hoping that gave me enough time.
You sure picked on the wrong guys.
Yeah, it pauses for battles. I had 549 on the last battle, and then I just did another one and I'm at 540.
Ready or not, here I go!
Don't underestimate us.
Especially since I'm not sure what from the directions, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go to get to this last room with the kids.
Don't underestimate us.
Go, you Liu.
Oh, there's some kids in here. Oh, don't cry. Keep it together if you run up to the roof, okay?
You picking a fight? Don't underestimate us.
Who's next?
Bullseye!
It's still very weird to me that Almighty is just on normal Elementizer that they can block.
Sorry.
Save here. Can't believe even my demons are no match for him. Really pissed me off. I'm giving you 5 more seconds to live. You've come, as I expected of the Cursed Star too. Master Leo! Why'd you set the place on fire? Are you gonna kill me too? Why, Master Leo? Why? Because I hate sniveling brats. Which, I won't listen to you tell me you've forgotten this face. It's you and your brat friend who did this to me. Me and Tatsuya-kun? I don't know what you're talking about. Still feigning ignorance, eh? Well, fine. It's been very entertaining watching you scurry around, but the transmitters you found weren't the only ones. Okay, so if we went to the right to the wrong places and they blew up anyway, nothing changed. Literally the only thing we miss out on is going through the dungeon and like experience and items and stuff. The end result is the same. No, but I mean for Smile Hirosaka and Gold Gym. Like, they blow up anyway. So if you go to the wrong place and they blow up, all you miss out on is the dungeon and what was in it. But that first time I went to both of the wrong places, wondering if it would get me a bad ending, but it wouldn't be a bad ending since they just blow up later anyway. That's freaking low down, man. This isn't what you promised. You coward! I've had enough of this. Let go of that girl. If you had died on that day, he wouldn't have to go through this. It's all the witch's fault for spreading misfortune. I refuse to wait until the end of Nakuiolin. Burn to ashes here as befits a witch like you. What is the end of Nakuiolin? What is Joker's real goal? Answer me. The fulfillment of the Oracle of Maya. What the Exalted One truly desires, the means to sublimate mankind to his idealians. Idealians? Is that aliens with ideals? Reptilian ideals? What portmanteau is that? When the Holy Cross forms in the sky, hell will climb to the heavens. Our one chance in 15,000 years is nearly upon us. From that day forth, we members of the new race will be close to gods. This rotten world will be obliterated. What are you saying? That he's planning the evolution of humanity? I've had enough of your delusions. Show us Joker. Who is it really? Still do not remember. Humans take so readily to extremes. It's only natural that the memory of Maya has been lost. The Exalted One's face beneath the mask is as beautiful as a goddess. I have my orders from the Exalted One. Take revenge on you who have hindered our progress. Remember that summer day 10 years ago. A message from the Exalted One. Summer day 10 years ago? Do I remember the summer of 10 years ago? No, I don't think I do. I'm done here. It's time I took my leave. Where do you think you're going? There's no escape for you. The observatory restaurant is moving. That's right, the kid's rumor. Wait, is Joker Big Sis? What the? No, save me, lady! We're commandeering this blimp. Let's take these kids and get out of here. Hurry, everyone. But even if we take the blimp, who's gonna fly it? Tama-chan, I don't want to die! Looks like the time has come for the genius driver Amaya Amano to show off her skills. Leave this blimp to me. Control room's probably up ahead. I guess this is the steering wheel? Oh, there's no brakes. Well, I'll make do. Yeah, I'm trying to remember timeline if this was inspired by like El Mariachi and Desperado and all those. think they came out before. Maya-san, can you actually pilot this thing? I don't mean to be rude, babe, but shouldn't you let someone else handle this? Come on, that was just a little oopsie. I've got it now. Here's the real deal. Blast off. I was about to say, they did come from a fire. So hopefully the blimp was full of helium and not hydrogen. Crap, this tub's falling fast. Can't you do something, Maya-san? About that, I think this thing broke. I can't control it. I want help. I don't want to go down in flames. King Leo? So he's alive. The kids are in danger. Let's go, guys. Still can't save. Leave him to us, Tamaki. Tadashi, you two handle the control room. Pain, it hurts. Damn it, you goddamn brats. You did it to me again. You and you, that woman too. That goddamn dad of mine who locked me up in the friggin' mountains. I'll kill you all. It's everyone else's fault for not accepting me. I won't be my dad's frickin' puppet. I'll leave however the hell I want. I'm sensing some daddy issues. Stop the voices. Voices to stop talking in my head. Sad man, you can't exist without you blaming everything around you. The reason you can't live a normal life is because you're so dependent. Enough of this childishness. Insane laughter.
Silence, witch! Kill you! Fall to ashes! It fuels my rage against you!
So considering he essentially became a villain by being burned, would that make fire his weakness or his strength? Yeah, that's what I thought. He's weak to water.
I won't let my fear get the best of me. Ever again.
Well, so far they've only showed kind of in a flashback him. Yeah, I guess it would be an arsonist since they was burning down the house that Maya was locked in and Tatsuya's like persona kind of activated and burned him. There we go. Now it feels like a modern Persona. Got the all-out attack in.
Let's go, everybody! Catch that!
Goddamn rat! Always getting in my way. Because you were there that day, my life was ruined. This ship will crash. You can't protect anyone.
Answer me. Who is Joker? Tell me now!
It's, you know, hand gestures. Guys, the ship's on its last legs. It'll crash any minute now. We have to get out. Listen, everyone. You have to trust us. We'll make sure that you all get back home safe and sound. There was way more kids than this. Like, we went through like 4 or 5 different rooms, and each of those rooms had this many kids in it. What happened to the rest of them? Were they casualties? Yeah, thank you guys. There's nothing to be scared of. Got it. Holy crap, we're high up. Quit messing around. Looks like they're okay. Alright, next group. That's what I'm saying. We had a pretty high casualty count of kids if this is all that's left. Thank goodness, looks like everyone's okay. Jeez, what do we do to deserve all that? Can't believe we're still alive. Hey, lady! I'm so sorry. After I tried so hard to mess you guys up because of Master Leo's orders. Thanks so much for saving me. No worries, just promise me one thing. Never throw away your life like you almost did before. And if you have a dream you want to chase, you can't follow it on someone else's steam. Whether it comes true all depends on you. Actually, I want to be a manga artist, but the only thing my mom and dad and my teachers at school ever say is you have to study. But But I've made up my mind now. I'm gonna be a manga artist, and I'll do a comic about you and your friends. Dream big, babe. Manga artist is a great choice of career. You'll inspire dreams in everyone. I'll even give you some art tips. Yeah, and aren't the Raito Kuzunoha games on PS2, aren't they in like the 30s in Japan? I'm pretty sure it was either during the 20s or the 30s. I think most people say it's the 20s, but I think it was actually the 30s. Hey Lisa, about what you said to King Leo in the museum roof. Is Joker Big Sis? What did you mean by that? Did I say that? You're imagining things, Maya-san. That reminds me, Tamaki said Miss Okamura is at the detective agency. She seems to know something about all this. Why don't we go see her? Hello, Maya speak. Is that you, Maya? Oh, Lala, thank goodness you're okay. When gold exploded, I thought... No time for that now. You guys are in big trouble, Maya. Huh? We're terrorists in the mass circle, and we're wanted as the culprits behind the bombings? Oh no, this must be because of that rumor. The one about the 5 terrorists going around the city. It was about us. What the hell, man? We put ourselves through the ringer stopping those bombings. How dare they treat us like the culprits? That's not even the worst part. If the rumor comes true, we really will become the mass circle's terrorists. This is bad. Lisa's right. We need to think of something. I think we do have a solution. You know what they say, fight fire with fire. Okay, kids, we're counting on you. Good thinking. We'll take that rumor down with a counter-rumor of our own. You told the kids to spread a new rumor about us to cancel out the one who were terrorists, right? I just hope it works. Well, there's nothing more we can do here. Let's head out to the detective agency. I mean, as long as you had all those kids there, and you wanted to spread a rumor, you could have spread a rumor that we're millionaire superheroes. Hey, Arya, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? Just chatting? What were you guys talking about in the stream? Hey, Kaz, how you doing? Alright. Guess maybe she's stuck in a commercial. And Schizophrenic, welcome to the chat. Thanks for coming with the raid. How you doing today? If we walk around as a group of 5 like everyone's looking for, we'll practically be turning ourselves in. We should split up and meet back at the detective agency. Tatsuya, wait, I'm coming with you. Please, Tatsuya, I want to stick close to you for now. Yeah, mine too. Like, it still works on YouTube, but I think a lot of ad blocks haven't worked for Twitch in a while. I don't know if, what is it? Amazon, who owns Twitch? I don't know if they went and paid off all the third parties that make ad block to let them go through. Yeah, YouTube is my ad blocker still works. We promised to meet up with the detective agency, right? We should get going. Oh, is there? Oh, crap. I hope it wasn't literally that one time that I could do that, but apparently there's a rumor I can find from someone on the world map. I see, so you weren't part of the last battalion. Keep asking me, what is this battle lion thing? Oh, Tatsuya, no problems? The city was a mess, huh? I can't make sense of this woman's ravings. Seriously, what's going on? No, the rig wasn't a bot. She's raided me before, and I've gone to her channel a couple of times. Like, it's definitely a legit channel. I don't know, maybe she was just tired and she just raided and ran. It happens, sometimes you got stuff to do and you gotta get off. We spread the rumor like Maya-san suggested, but the rest is still up in the air, and we should brace ourselves for the worst. Hey everyone, check out the TV! And we just heard from the children who claim to have been saved by the 5 individuals currently wanted for arson. One side of the story paints them as vicious terrorists, while the other portrays them as heroes, but which one of the rumors is true? In other news, there's a bizarre rumor making the rounds regarding this same terrorist spree. Some are claiming that it was the work of the remaining radicals of the Fuhrer seeking ancient ruins hidden in Sumeru City. That's preposterous. There's no way this last battalion could exist. It's a baseless rumor, pure and simple. So you say, but there are accounts from around the globe hinting at its existence. Reliable witnesses say the Fuhrer lives. They're right. The last battalion does exist. It was them who killed Kashihara. And now we're getting to the point which is why the original PS1 version of this game was not brought over. Yep. Yeah, they spread a rumor that Hitler's still alive, and in this game rumors come true, so Hitler makes an appearance. And that's how come the original PS1 version of this game we didn't get, was because of that. I still have no idea why we didn't get the remade version of the second game on the PSP. I'm guessing maybe just this one didn't sell well enough and they didn't want to bring the remake of the second game over. But yeah, we got the second game on PS1 and the first game on PSP. Like, I get why they didn't bring over the first game. They were scared of backlash, you know, back then because it had Hitler in it. But if they're willing to bring it over for the PSP version, I outside of them just not wanting to for sales reasons, I don't see any reason why they wouldn't bring out the second, considering it had already been released. Okay, I guess everyone here now. So could you start by telling us what you know? Before that, I want to know some things from you. How do you know about the Oracle of Maya? So that's it. Then there's no denying that the Masked Circle is the last battalion. The last battalion is an elite unit which helped the Fuhrer escape in secret. An insane army with cutting-edge weaponry and a powerful relic that absorbed Christ's blood, bent on enacting the Fuhrer's grudge. That would be Longinus? That's impossible. I mean, the Masked Circle is... It's all in this book. Everything they're doing is in accordance with the Oracle of Maya in the Lakech. The Oracle of Maya was left by the Pleiades aliens who... Oh, so there are aliens, okay. A lot of rumors. By the Pleiades aliens who gifted humans with civilization. It's a message entrusted to us by the Mayans. Huh? Aliens? Before, when they mentioned idealians, I was like, is that supposed to be aliens with ideals? I mean, it's an interesting premise where you can actually pull off all this batshit crazy stuff, where just, if a rumor is true, if a rumor spreads far enough, it becomes true. Which, now that I think about some of the stuff that has been, some of the rumors and conspiracy theories that have been spread around recently, especially during COVID, that would be a really scary thought if rumors could come true if they spread far enough. Because people have had some crazy conspiracy theories and crazy stuff in general that people have been saying ever since and right before COVID. Did you really think we evolved from apes on our own? The answers aren't in the history books. How did man come so far so fast? There's evidence all over the world of their presence in ancient times. It proves that mankind was guided by an advanced race. Kashihara, who tried to prove it, was a kind man with a strong resolve and concrete dreams. I worked with Sudokun, the medium, and Kashihara. This book is the fruit of we three's dream. So this this fruit of your dreams, what does that have to do with Sumaru City? Underneath us is the Netherworld where the Mayans sleep. The starship Xibalba is there. All sorts of civilizations originated there. But the ancient Mayans that thrived here died in an intergalactic civil war. I feel like we're getting into Scientology now. The victors were the Bolontaku race that controls Xibalba. The Mayan myths of South America prove it. Though that civilization is an ancient memory now, their ruins were all modeled on Sumaru. Oh, is it? That's true, because when you start the game, everybody in school does believe that Tatsuya is a badass. So at that point, yeah, the rumor would have already spread. Because when the Oracle is fulfilled, Xibalba and the Crystal Skulls will grant mankind's ultimate dream. It will end in us becoming Idealians, a transhuman state where we will understand the true meaning of life. Sounds good to me, then we wouldn't be so upset by trifles anymore. It's far from good. In exchange for the evolution of a few, mankind will perish. Organisms evolved when they face extinction. When the Bolontaku thought forms take physical bodies, they will bring destruction to us, to all. That's why we didn't go public with this. I want to show you here the latest release from our book division, in the Lakech. It's full of shocking truths, from the last battalion to a giant UFO that ties into these incidents. Read it, or you'll be missing out. No, did Sudokun do this? We were under strict orders never to go public with it. No, this is all a lie. The Masked Circle is... Ike, do you remember, don't you? About playing the Masked Circle? Like I said, that was in my dream. Wait, what did you just say? Reminds me, Your actual name is Lisa, right? Don't tell me him too. Been desperately trying to convince myself that it was just a dream, but it was real. Please, come with me to Elia Shrine. I'll tell you the truth about the Masked Circle, about Joker, everything. Wait, Suoku. Take the In Lakech with you. You are fighting the Masked Circle, or rather the last battalion, aren't you? You must not let the oracle written here be fulfilled. If you can prevent it, they won't get what they want. Alright, so let's go see if we can get that rumor, or if it was literally just in that, like, 1 minute span from when you crash the blimp to when you go to the office. Is this the right place? Oh no, this is the wrong place. Alright, let's go fight an urban legend. Also, we need to go check with Steven Seagal to see if I won anything in the sweepstakes since I turned in another 99. $99 entries. Didn't win anything. Where are we going now? There was a fire at this shrine once. It's rumored you can see the ghost of the girl who died here. You know about that, right? Yeah, what about it? It's a famous rumor. Everyone knows that one. We can't hide from it anymore, Aikichi. We know who that girl is. We know about Big Sis. Looks like there's some sensitive business here. If you have a sin you've been covering up, why not confess and be at ease? A sin? I... I applaud you for making it this far. You are truly ready to face your past now. You have begun to recover your forgotten past. If you wish to learn the truth, go to the Alaya Cavern beyond this shrine. The reflecting pools that show one's past and inner self shall show you the way to go from here. Mount Iwato, where our memories and sins have been buried. Man's understanding of time causes him to be trapped in the past and fear the future. Now is when you must break free from your distorted memories and take flight towards the future. The real battle is close at hand. Apparently, you can get new equipment in Hirosaka. I mean, obviously you could, like, if you want to go there, but I'm pretty sure if all you want to know is if they look like that, you could probably just use, like, it's not Google Maps, it's like Google Street View or something. Basically the Google thing where you get to zoom in on places and see them when they've been taking, you know, actual pictures of them. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure to read the guide as I go, because so far I don't think I've missed anything else important, except for I'm not going to be able to get Aikichi's best persona because I answered that question wrong in like the first day that I played. Yeah, there's like so far I think it's happened for Aikichi, Maya, and Lisa. But so far, like, there's been parts in the game where essentially they're doing something on their own, and it gives you the choice of whether to let them do it on their own or to help them out. And apparently, if you help them out in any of those situations, they don't get access to their prime persona. I didn't know that at the time, so the very first time with Aikichi was like the first time it happens, where it's like he's getting beat up by all the thugs from his school because the other guy took over the gang, and I chose to help when you're supposed to let him handle it on his own. Like, we just recently had one with Maya in the museum where she went down to go save that cosplay girl that was on the enemy side when she was stuck in the plane that was burning. You have the choice to either go down yourself to get her or let Maya do it, and you're supposed to let Maya do it for the same thing. I think there was one for Lisa before, but I can't remember what it was. I think it had to do when they were having her join that idol group. I don't remember when the choice was exactly, but I remember it had something to do with when that idol group was like introducing Lisa as the third member. There was a choice there of whether to bail her out or let her talk her way out of it herself. I don't think there's been one of those choices for Yuki. Okay, so we got a new door in the abandoned factory. Where do we... And there's a optional boss in there. How do we get the rumor for it? Is this one not a rumor? It doesn't say anything about needing to get a rumor to activate. It says it just like shows up. Well, there's no money in it anymore. Like I said, from around the end of the Super Nintendo to probably about the beginning of the PS3 era, like the whole reason they made all these missables and things was so you could have to buy the strategy guide along with the game to make sure you found everything. But now, I mean, FAQs and walkthroughs and everything are all over the place on day one and for free online. There's no money in them making things missable and hard to find anymore. And that's why a lot of games are a lot more user-friendly in how you start and continue side quests and optional objectives now. Because there's no reason for them not to be. As always, it always comes down to money. Hey, RNG, how you doing? that only one enemy? Yeah, I need to switch everybody's persona back. Yeah, everything else I have maxed out. No reason, nothing for him to level. And everybody else is on their original.
Get set. Let's go, everybody! Get set.
Bad luck running into me.
I think he just recently learned this one. I think there was a combo attack with that I don't have yet. Oh, there's also another one, Fire Wind Zionga. I know I have the characters to do that. I don't think I actually... So Fire Wind Zionga... I'm almost positive I think I saw one before with Maragion, but I just didn't have it yet. Okay, there we go. Fire, Earth, Miragion.
Ready or not, here I go!
Let's see if we can get that one first. And they're trying to talk to me.
Oi, oi, oi.
Death will be quick.
She has Miragion. Fire. Anybody else have Earth? He has Earth. Okay, so Aikichi, Maya, and then no, Aikichi, Tatsuya, Maya.
Are you ready? Here goes!
Here goes.
Now let's check the others. Fire, Wind, Xeon. Okay, so Iris has it, so I can switch someone to her.
Sorry about that.
Let's go, everybody!
Serves you right.
Death will be quick.
Alright, I haven't set it. I still haven't set it. Comes in default on standby. I have to set it to go automatically since it's in hit everything.
Look at you. Ready or not, here I go.
Listen,
Don't want to talk anyway.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'll go on break. I'm trying to get this supposed like mini boss to show up. It doesn't look like there was a rumor involved in it. It looked like you can it just appears. Alright. So I'm gonna go on break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue. Yeah, because most of the time it's a rumor that you find somewhere, and then you just spread the rumor, you go in, and then within like 2 or 3 fights, they show up. But this one, I don't think has a rumor to it. I think this one's just an RNG find. So I'm not seeing anywhere where there's a rumor for it. But anyway, as I said, I'll be back in 5. back.
Do you want my autograph?
Are you ready? Here goes! Serves you right.
Yeah, before we go to the mountain dungeon, I also need to stop by the Velvet Room and see what new personas I can make.
Bring it on. Don't underestimate us.
Persona! We have
Too late! Bad luck running into me.
Might be maxed out now. Yep.
It's whip-ass time!
Alright. If it doesn't appear in the next battle after this, I'm just gonna push forward. Not only am I not getting it, I keep getting the exact same fight over and over.
Don't underestimate us.
Let's go, everybody! Bad luck running into me.
Ready or not, here I go!
Say it to me.
Okay, so I can make up to level 34, I think. Maybe that's why he's not showing up. Maybe I need to be high enough level to summon him before he can show up. Because he's supposed to drop the thing that will allow me to summon him, so maybe until I'm level 30 he won't actually show up. Or maybe it's just RNG and I'm not getting lucky, but I'd like to try to think that maybe there's some sense to it. I'm not even sure how many free cards I have. I've kind of been slacking on getting cards. Need to see if I can afford 102 cards to get Sif. And then maybe Pyrojack. 21. I haven't made Pyrojack already, have I? Got 124 free cards. 102 Priestess. Oh, that was not worth turning in. Increases encounter rate? Why would I need the encounter rate turned up? That was a bad trade-off. That was also a bad trade-off. That's an old weapon. Why does Meyer look sinister all of a sudden? I was noticing that whenever she has her cut in for being in a fusion attack, all of a sudden she's got like a shadow over the top of her head up to her eyes. I'm pretty sure that wasn't there before. So it's an 8-point drop to attack, but an 8-point up on dexterity, which in this is magic. That might actually be worth it. I really don't just normal attack all that often. Alright, time for the next dungeon. Do you still not remember, Tatsuya? Our summer vacation 10 years ago. This cavern was our secret hideout. It can't be. I saw this place all the time in my dreams. It's really here. Oh wait, that was... Tatsuya, even now you don't remember? Let's go deeper. I'm sure you remember who that was. How ironic. It's as I'm being shown a mirror. Tatsuya, I really don't want to go on. But if that really happened, I've got no choice but to go. Why did that happen? Why? That girl looked like she wanted to say something. I feel like I've seen her somewhere.
Let's do this! Are you ready? Here goes!
I guess I'm really heavy on fire now that I've switched personas around.
Are you ready? Here goes! Did I overdo it? It's whip-ass time!
Well, it's pre-press turn system.
Here goes.
Like, if you played the first Soul Hackers, I'd probably say it's around that same level. Just that it's not in first person.
Did I overdo it?
But it's definitely before Persona kinda took off on its own direction. It feels more like an SMT game.
Let's do this!
Well, Strange Journey was still a variation on press turns. Strange Journey is probably the closest one to what they use in SMT in Soul Hackers 2. In that when hitting weaknesses isn't giving you turns, it's just giving you more it's just giving you like extra damage. Since in Strange Journey you got, that attack from all your demons that were in the same alignment as you. And in Soul Hackers 2, every time you hit a weakness, you just get like a stacking post-round hit of damage. But I mean in pre-press turn system is that it's just basic JRPG. You hit a weakness, you just get more damage, that's it. Like, there's not anything special for hitting a weakness, it's just more damage. Like, as you get later into the game in Soul Hackers 2, there's other benefits to it. Like, the more stacks you get, the more likely you are to have a demon that will activate some kind of special thing during, like, that post-round hit. Since certain demons have skills that if they're a part of that, they can, like, heal you, put up shields, lower defense. There's a lot of different shit they can do if you have them in there. And the more demons you get involved in it with the stacks, the more likely one of them will do something. Although, except when you really, really need it, which was my experience with the game. If you really, really needed something to activate in the Sabbath at the end of the round, it would not. In this one, you can see the turn order, so it's... I don't know how random it is. It seems to stay fixed, like, it's set at the start of a battle, and then it continues at that pace. But you can see the turn... There's an actual indicator on the side in this game. You can see the turns. I can't enjoy the festival at my own pace with you around. My allowance is draining fast, too. I'm going to go take a quick look around. Stay right here, Tatsuya. It definitely has some randomness to it, because I've been in some battles where all my guys go before the enemy, and then I'll get into another battle with the exact same configuration of enemies, and one or two of them will go before us or in between my party members. So it's not purely based off of like a stat. There is some randomness to it, but it's not like round to round random. Like, it doesn't seem like, you know, one round you'll go first, and then the next round the enemy will go first, so they get like 2 attacks each in a row. Like, it seems like whatever the battle starts the turn order in, it's consistent for the rest of the fight. Yeah, there's a lot of JRPGs that do that. They add a random modifier to speed. Sometimes they do it per battle, sometimes it's per round. I think Strange Journey was per round. I mean, I got through it and got all 6 endings out of it. And it definitely felt like one of the hardest SMT games there was. I did really like the characters in it, though. Hey, Cucumber, how you doing? By yourself, too. That makes 2 of us. Papa and Mama were fighting today, too, and they promised they'd go to the festival with me. Why are grown-ups always so mad? No, I want it! I want it! You shut up, Aikachi. I bought you a mask already. You're a doo-doo face. No, I powered through and got all 6. I will say, though, that the Redux endings are way better than the original ones. The original ones suffered pretty badly from, you know, the way endings are in almost all SMT games, where neutral is just everything goes back to normal, and then law and chaos both feel like you hit a bad ending. The extra endings that they added in the Redux version, like, they all actually felt like pretty good endings. Yeah. Well, mainline, like, the actual mainline, like, numbered SMT games are not really focused on story. I honestly think that SMT2 had a really good story, but it was a Super Nintendo game, so it was like, when I say it has a really good story, it has a really good concept that is not written out well. It's kind of the same thing I had with Oninaki when I played it. It had really good concepts, and all the things that happened in it were interesting, but it was poorly written. Like, the actual point-to-point stuff and the dialogue and everything wasn't really written or expanded upon well. Yeah, Strange Journey is 100% a dungeon crawler through and through, like, and it's a very taxing one at that. Like, you have to be in it for the long haul to get through Strange Journey, because it's one of those ones where you don't expect to get from the beginning to the end of a dungeon in one go. You're gonna have to go as far as you can until you run out of resources, go back, restock, heal up, continue a bit further, go, you know. It's gonna take several trips back and forth to finish a dungeon. It's a Zeboid game, so it's more made for comedy than anything else. So it's basically just like an absurd concept, a lot of jokes thrown in, and it doesn't last long enough to overstay its welcome. But the gameplay is solid, like it doesn't waste your time. It's something that you can get through, you know, quickly. Like, probably good for a palate cleanser if you're playing a lot of long games or something. And like I said, I forgot what I was going to. Never mind. Which SMT games do you still have on your list, Ragna? Who are you? I'm Black Falcon. And this is Red Eagle, I guess. And I'm Yellow Owl. If I had to guess, SMT5 on PC, probably when they do the 2 to 3 year later enhanced version. I'm pretty sure they realized that they hamstrung themselves by agreeing to put it only on Switch. So when they make the inevitable advanced, like enhanced version of it, I'm pretty sure it'll come out on almost everything. Also, I'm dropping frames right now for some reason. It's definitely a fun ride. I was just disappointed in the true ending. Not so much the ending itself, just the, well, the final boss of the true ending was easier than the requirements to get to him. And that was a major bummer for me, because I was expecting a tough fight. But the actual game itself is pretty good if you're just going in for gameplay. Obviously, it being an SMT, there's not a huge focus on story. Devil Survivor, I would definitely say try out Devil Survivor. I really like Devil Survivor 1. I have Devil Survivor 2 on my list. I almost feel like I'm saving that game for a rainy day. Or until maybe they announce a Devil Survivor 3 and then I'll jump to it. But I really like Devil Survivor 1. Yeah, basically, I was expecting Lucifer from SMT 3, and it was definitely not. It wasn't so much that it was a letdown because he was so easy, more so than he was easier than one of the bosses you have to fight in order to unlock him. Like, one of his prerequisites was harder than him, and that doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, that was the whole reason I bought a 3DS. I got all the SMT games on 3DS, except for the Persona Q games, because I've tried a couple of Etrian Odyssey games on emulator, and I'm always having a lot of fun with them until I get till about the third area. Like, I have a lot of fun with Etrian Odyssey games for about 15 hours, and then after that, I just don't want to play them anymore. My dad's really scary. He's like 18th rank in karate and judo. My papa's nice to me. He reads books to me and shows me the stars, but he doesn't get along with Mama. Oh, there's Steven Seagal again. Ah, look, Lisa. There are children here with the same masks as yours. Hey, come on over. Want to play with us? Go on, it's alright. These kids won't tease you just because you have blonde hair. Yeah. I don't know, just like the actual gameplay loop of Etrian Odyssey, just... Maybe it's one of those games, since they're not heavy on story, maybe it's one of those games that I do have to play for like 10, 15 hours and then drop it and then come back to it later. But I don't know, it's just the... Because I really do like it for the little bit that I play, but it gets tedious right around the 15 to 20 hour mark. You really aren't gonna pick on me? Justice here would never pick on anyone. Come on. It fell again. Oh man, what are we gonna do with you, Yellow? I'm tired. I haven't laughed this much in a while. Will you guys keep being my friends? Of course, we'll always be pals, right? Oh, I know. We're missing one, but we do have 4 rangers here. Let's come up with a name for our group. It'll be just between us. We'll be as secret friends who never take off their masks when they meet. The Masked Circle. From now on, we're the members of the Masked Circle. That is one thing about Etrian Odyssey. Etrian Odyssey has got a great soundtrack. Because I think most of them are Yuzo Koshiro doing the soundtrack. That's another reason. Speaking of Yuzo Koshiro, I need to finally play the rest of the 7th Dragon games. I played 7th Dragon 2020 back in 2019. Like at the end of it, like literally to the point where I finished it a couple of days before New Year's Eve on 2020. And then I've been putting off playing them ever since. Because that's another one that has like, it kind of has classes like Etrian Odyssey, but it's not first person. And also music by Yuzo Koshiro that's really good. I still need to play 7th Dragon 2022 and Code VFD. It's a surprise, it was you who created the Masked Circle. What a terrible thing you've done. Now do you remember, Tatsuya? We all met each other a long time ago. We're the ones who formed the Masked Circle, and... No, how could this be? Yeah, that's right, Tatsuya. It was us back when we were kids. It wasn't just a dream. We met for the first time that night at the festival at the Alaya Shrine. The RTS one, because the one for the 360 is just fun. Like that's just, it's got a very odd structure to like how it flows. It doesn't necessarily feel cohesive. It's more like, you know, we have a good idea for something to happen here, and we have a good idea for something to happen here, and just get from one to the other really quickly. Like it's literally just almost like a set of ideas that they just jump to over and over again. But it's fun. It's got a great soundtrack. Like it's enjoyable. The RTS one starts off really frustrating. Like it's getting better. Like, that much I will say. It is getting better. But it started off super frustrating. And there's... Like, they make you make these decisions on how to split up your party to continue on, and you have no clue as to what they're all going to be facing. And I did it wrong. I sent more people into a group that got, like, constant reinforcements, and I sent less people into a group that got no reinforcements, and then later split again. Yeah, I wiped a couple of times. Most of the time when I wipe, there's like these little coffin treasure chests that are on certain levels that all contain like kind of like a super boss for the level that they're on. Like, I've gone back to earlier levels and beat them, but a lot of the times when I've wiped, it was because I opened one of those and it murdered my party because they weren't strong enough to fight it. Or, like I said earlier in the game, when I had like one party with like 8 people in it, another party with 2, and then the last party with 1 person. And I was desperately trying to win fights with those two groups. But I've gotten to a point in the game now where there's been a lot more people added to the groups, and they've given you the option to balance them whenever you want and share people back and forth. So it still doesn't control very well, but at least the issue of having undermanned parties is gone. The actual game itself is not that hard, but it's just, like I said, if you've got like one person in your group fighting a group of enemies that's supposed to be meant for 2 or 3, it sucks. So I've gotten to a point in the game where it's not so bad anymore, and I think I'm actually getting close to the end. But yeah, the beginning and probably even some of the middle, it's rough. And it's definitely hard to recommend anybody play it. There is a 3rd game in the Blue Dragon series, and that's basically one of the reasons why I'm pushing through on the 2nd, is just so that I can get to the 3rd. And the 3rd, from what I've understand, is actually good.
Did I overdo it?
I'll see if that's true when I get to it, but that's what I've heard. Oh, damn it. Did that thing again for a second. Okay, where am I exactly? 1 floor. That. Okay, so the secret room is past. I thought it was going to be in here. Oh, and there's the optional boss. Yeah, it's they actually kind of went out of their way to do like a strategy RPG, a turn-based RPG, and an action RPG Blue Dragon Plus would probably have been a lot better if they had made it a turn-based strategy. But they still kind of covered all the genres. Which is something that I've kind of joked before that I'd kind of like to see Persona 5 do, since they've already done turn-based and action. All they need to do is make one more Persona 5 sequel and make it a tactical turn-based to cover all the bases.
Are you ready? Here goes! Did I overdo it?
So let's go turn that in and then we'll come back. I don't know, I like Strikers more than I like the original. They didn't need to spend nearly as long introducing characters. All the characters got to just bounce off of each other and, you know, show off their, like, basically be friends more. The couple of characters they did add I really liked, and it got through the story in about half the time. I don't think a turn-based tactical game would be as short, since turn-based games, tactical games tend to take probably a little longer than even turn-based games sometimes. But also at this point, they wouldn't have to really introduce any, like, that many, if any, more characters at all. So they could just jump right into the story and get it over with. Oh wait, what am I doing? It was the guy right outside the mountain that asked for it. I was trying to remember where he was. It was this guy. Megiddo card. Like, in a way, I am also kind of sick of Persona 5, but I also recognize that that's more so due to just a lot of the fan base and people never shutting up about it. Like, when I started Persona 5 Strikers, I actually did feel that way. I thought I was gonna hate it. But once I actually played it, like I said, I liked it, and I even kind of liked it better than the original game, because it was able to get to the point faster and get through its story faster, and all the characters got to interact with each other a lot more. Like, the introduction was over. They could just jump straight into what they wanted to do. So yeah, that, like, playing that and how much I enjoyed it did kind of make me realize that a lot of my disdain for P5 was more a lot of the hype and the people that, you know, basically just the fan base. Yeah. It's definitely probably not a good idea to play multiple, 100-hour games back to back. I feel like that's just going to, like, burn you out. Honestly, I hate that it does, but a lot of the games that I have, a lot of the games that I can't stand to talk about is because of the fan bases. Because if I play a game that I don't like, I just don't talk about it. Or if anybody asks about it, I'll just tell them, oh, you know, this is the things that was good about it, this is the things I didn't like about it. Overall, I wasn't a fan, and that's it. But then you come to those people where it's like, oh yeah, you know, like, you know, this game, how did you feel about it? It's like, I didn't like this, and this about it. What do you mean? And then they want to sit there and debate you about the stuff that you don't like for fucking 10 hours. It's like, dude, I didn't like it. You did? That's great. More power to you. I didn't like it. I told you why I didn't like it. You're not going to change my mind. I already played the game and formed my opinion on it. You know, I haven't played any of the Mother games. I've played several games that took inspiration from them, like Undertale and Omori, and I feel like there's more than that I'm forgetting. Those are the two that I definitely know were Earthbound inspired. But I've never played any of the Mother games. I think I have them on the list. Yeah, I mean, it's a Super Nintendo game. You kind of, like anything from 16-bit and even a lot of PS1 era games, like before you even start it, you kind of have to get in the mindset that there's gonna be a shit ton of encounters.
Serves you right.
You know, like, case in point, this game has a lot of encounters, but I was mentally prepared for it. I knew it was going to happen. There's a secret room to the east. Secret hideout and master's treasure. Honestly, it's like something a child would come up with. Yeah, they were children. Maya's being a bitch. This is where I hid my mask. Back then, hiding my face made me feel like a different person. I didn't have to worry about the color of my hair or eyes. That's right, we came here afterwards and hid our masks. Forgot all about it ever since. Another sad story about masks, huh? Humans seem doomed to suffer the same things over and over. Let's see. Secret room. Back here. That is another thing that bugs me a lot about this game, is that every time you leave, it changes the orientation of your map. I'd prefer it to always face north. But every time you leave, it's got the direction you came out of it facing that way. Yeah, it's not a big deal once I realized it was doing that, but like in the early game, I was getting lost way more than I should because I didn't realize it was constantly changing the orientation of the map. Now that I know about it, I just always have to check, but it's just a minor annoyance that I could do without.
You want some?
Are you ready? Here goes!
Granted, I haven't played Xenogears since, you know, I want to say I did a replay of it, but that was maybe 10 years ago. But just from everybody talking about, you know, they played it and what bothered them, the number one thing that I always hear people saying is that the random encounters that throw off your jumps, when you're in the middle of a jump and a random encounter hits, and then it completely destroys your jumping trajectory.
Are you ready? Here goes!
Which, oddly enough, is more of a problem if you emulate it. Because, from what I remember, if you play it on a PS1 or a PS3, you can tell when a random encounter is coming because you hear the disc, you know, you'll hear the disc move a couple of times. You know, searching for the encounter and everything. So if you hear that, you basically don't move, don't jump, and just wait for the encounter. But if you're emulating, you don't hear that, so it literally comes out of nowhere. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, like if you're playing it on disc, you can hear the disc spinning when it's trying to load the encounter, and it does that probably like a step or two before the encounter actually happens, so you can prepare for it and not take your jump. But yeah, emulator, no way to know, just comes out of nowhere. Rock, paper, scissors. I don't know, what does ellipses beat? Yeah, I actually just played Thousand Arms on stream not too long ago. And I don't know if it was that my disc is going bad, but towards the end of the game, there were certain special moves that people learned that would just crash the game. And it was like consistently. Every single time I tried to use a certain special move on certain characters. I think I found like 2 of them. But every time I try to use one of those special moves, the game would freeze up and crash. So I basically had to, like for, I want to say like the last 20% of the game, I just stuck with the main character and only fought with him just to be safe. It might be. It also, like I said, it might just be that because discs do eventually go bad. So that might be the case, that my disc is going bad. Okay then, today we're gonna play house. What? Come on, let's draw today. I brought my crayons. Sorry, Yellow, she's the boss, so we have to listen to what she says no matter what. That's the rule. Red will be the daddy, and I'll be the mommy, of course. And you'll be my big brother, Black. Am I the baby again? Fine. It's kind of funny that Aikichi, who became the singer, had a stutter. Because you hear a lot of stories about people that had a stutter and they get, like, singing helps them to get rid of it. And Aikichi becoming, like, a singer for a rock band makes perfect sense in that. Yeah, I don't think you can tell. Like, you can tell, you can check scratches, you can check, you know, scratches, holes, and stuff like that. You'd have to look really close, because sometimes they can be super tiny, but I don't think disc rot is visible. Let me actually check that. Run a quick search. I don't know how effective that is, but it says it becomes noticeable if you hold it up to the light. You can see the light come through tiny holes, or the disc will get like a coffee stain discoloration. Yeah, there've been several times where I've been tempted to sell a lot of my older games, but I always end up finding another way without having to do that. Darling, the kids are all tucked in now. Let's take a bath together. Mama, I didn't have supper yet. I was bullied at school because my hair and eyes were different from everyone else. The only time I got to play like a normal kid was when we played the Masked Circle. It was only with Tatsuya and Aikichi that I could be myself, and Tatsuya, you were my first crush. Oh yeah, we had that rule that you had to listen to what the boss said. I love drawing, so I wanted to draw with you all, but I always lost. Everyone has memories they'd rather forget, or sad things they don't want to remember. I'd be condescending if I said I understood your pain. I hate feeling so completely powerless at times like these. You must have been sad kids if you couldn't do anything about hiding your faces. Yeah, this is where I hid my mask. With the mask on, I could be someone else, instead of some wussy kid who wasn't good at anything except drawing. Secret friends would never reveal their true selves, and yet we understood each other better than anyone else. Oh yeah, that's right. I actually didn't get my PS1 until they had switched to like the regular CD jewel cases, but that's right, the very first PS1 games were in like big ass cardboard boxes. Kind of about the same size as like the plastic boxes for Sega CD games, because those were also way too big.
You want some?
Are you ready? Here goes! Did I overdo it?
Yeah, granted, it's not very good for resale value, but I got rid of pretty much all my boxes for my games. Like, I still have the instruction manuals and the discs. I all have in like a 400 CD wallet type thing. It was more so just because I got tired of buying shelves to put them all on, so I just put them all into a big-ass CD wallet case, and then I have another box somewhere with all the instruction manuals. So any of the ones that I would be selling, they would be going for loose prices. I think I still have all of the cases in, like, my closet back at my parents' house from when I was a kid. But who knows if they're still there or if they've gotten rid of them. Yeah, I was more interested in the convenience rather than ever thinking about the resale value of them later. And that even goes for my Sega Genesis games. They're also in a box that's just cartridges and instruction manuals. Okay, not going well. I mean, that's a very easy answer. You could have told them, who the hell keeps this crap? People who know they're going to be worth money. That was basically the way I explained it to my parents, is like, how much would your baseball cards when you were a kid be worth? Alright, I'm going to need to talk my way out of this, because I don't know that we'll be able to actually win. Tatsuya, Ginko, and Ma. Since you almost died there, we probably should save. That's right, this was where you hid yours, Tatsuya. You must have sealed everything so that our sins wouldn't catch up to us, including our memories. I'm sorry, Tatsuya. I'm sorry is a disgusting phrase. I don't think so. It's hard to explain, but we coexist by forgiving and being forgiven. It's, what do you call it, a social contract, right? You know the most convenient phrase in the world is, it's I'm sorry. Anyone who hears that is obligated to forgive, no matter how hurt or angry they may be. There's no more disgusting phrase in all the world. It's used to displace your suffering onto others so you can escape your sins. The moment you employ it, your suffering becomes the other person's, a thing that becomes unforgivable. But oh, if they apologize, say there's no reason to accept that suffering. You don't have to forgive them. Cast aside the mask of your conscience. That's very true, you don't have to forgive someone. But a lot of times not forgiving them eats at you more than it does them. Tachan, I knew, was a lot more energetic. It's probably our fault that you became so distant. I know that words can never be enough, but there's nothing else I can do now besides apologize. I'm so sorry.
Death will be quick.
Only weak to strike and havoc?
Here goes.
This is it.
Nah, with all of them going before us, this is not worth it. Like, if he casts Mahama again before we get to go and more people die, like, it's gonna end up in death again.
Close your eyes.
I just always wonder, why do parents always just want to throw everything away? Like, I remember literally having those conversations with my parents. It was like, they would go into my room, start gathering up stuff. It's like, I'm going to throw this away. It's like, okay, let me go into your room and see what I want and throw some stuff away too while I'm at it. I was very often, as a kid, accused of being a smartass. In Passage East.
Ready or not, here I go!
I don't know. It's just one of those things where usually it's moms, but sometimes it's dads too. They just, I don't know, they have this like obsession with making space. Like they have an obsession with making space when there's no lack of space. I was like, what are you planning on getting that you need to clear up all this space for? Everything's fine as is. Oh, great, it's one of those.
Ready or not, here I go!
Is this supposed to be Nobunaga? His name's Demon King and he's holding a rifle. That sounds like Nobunaga. Oh, that's right. That is a lyric. I forgot about that. From You've Got to Fight for Your Right to Party, right? I didn't get it either until he mentioned Beastie Boys, and then I remember it's from You Gotta Fight for Your Right to Party. It's one of the lyrics.
Are you ready? Here goes! I'm sorry. Ready or not, here I go! Are you ready? Here goes! Did I overdo it? Let's do this!
Bring it on.
Piccolis? What the hell are these supposed to be?
Are you ready? Here goes! Did I overdo it? It's whoop-ass
Something
time!
like that. Okay, Maya doesn't want to talk. Definitely something up with her.
Close your eyes. Listen.
So where the hell are the stairs up?
You want some?
Why do I keep getting in all these fights where the whole damn enemy team goes before me? Like at this point, having them all go before me worth it, even doing the fight.
Close your eyes.
I'm gonna have to look through this thing and find out where the hell I even get out of here. All the way east. Guess maybe here?
Out of my way.
Of course I don't get to escape. That's why I always have to talk to him, because escape never fucking works.
Listen.
Apparently, yeah, she just showed up in this dungeon.
Do you want my autograph?
Nah, Demeter's been around. She just got, God damn it. She got, like, a rework on her art in Strange Journey Redux. That's when she got the new look that she has now of, like, the tiny girl with the basket. Or cornucopia. I can't remember if it's the basket or a cornucopia she's holding. Yeah, a lot of people were mad about that art rework. Nah, she's been around before. I don't think she's been in that many. But she was around before.
You picking a fight?
Are you ready? Here goes! Are you ready? Here goes! Are you ready? Here goes! I'm sorry.
Death will be quick.
Is it taking my money?
Are you ready? Here goes! Did I overdo it?
Death will be quick.
Are you ready? Here goes! I'm sorry.
Where the hell is the way out of here?
Out of my way.
Are you ready? Here goes!
Oh, there it is. So I need to make my way north without falling down again.
Ready or not, here I go! Are you ready? Here goes! Are you ready? Here goes! Did I overdo it?
God damn it.
Do you want my autograph?
Are you ready? Here goes!
Dead set.
Bullseye!
I know they're demons, but I guess you get used to it.
Alright. Well, since I don't know how long it's going to take me to get through this with all the pitfalls, we're going to have to go ahead and stop here. Pick this up tomorrow. So we'll pick up tomorrow from this cave. Even though I'm pretty sure we're getting close to the end. I don't know how many more pits I'm gonna hit and then have to come back up. The fight's on the way. Finishing this area could take another hour. Probably not. It could. So we'll just save this for tomorrow. But yeah, we're starting to get into the backstory of what's going on, kind of. So, going on bit right now. Any announcements while I was streaming? I put something up in the Discord. It was supposedly a Yoko Taro Sega game that was supposed to be announced on the 10th. I actually got kind of excited for it for a bit, and then I realized it was a mobile game. Always getting our hopes up with mobile games. Seeing anything new before I started streaming. Yeah, he still may do it. I don't know. Because I even saw the trailer for that game, and it actually looked interesting. It was like it felt like a Yoko Taro thing, in that it was essentially like Sega has taken over the world. Like they show like all these different cities, like in this Sega, like popping up all their like screens and everything. Like essentially like Sega hacked and took over the world, and now you need to stop Sega. Which, I mean, having the characters kill the company you're like going against the company that you're working for definitely feels like a Yoko Taro train of thought. So I was interested in it, and then it's a mobile game. I actually had to look pretty deep into the article before they finally mentioned that it was going to be a mobile game. So that's what I'm saying. Like, they get your hopes up. It's like, oh, this sounds really good. This sounds really good. And then they always put it, every time, they always put it like the last line in an article or the last line in an announcement. It's a mobile game. So it's like, you're like, this looks good. This looks good. I'm hyped. This, like, all right, this is great. Mobile game. And then everything we were feeling just completely drops through the floor. But yeah. So not much else to say really. Said no new announcements or anything. That was the only one that turned out to be nothing. I guess I can give call outs. So Ragna, Irby, Cucumber, Kaz, Valid, Nami, Schizophrenic, thank you all for coming in and chatting with you while I play. Thank you, Aria Blarg, for the raid. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. Always appreciated. As I said, we'll continue this and pick up from where we were inside the cave, which we're now going to be spelunking, trying to avoid pitfalls in this one room. Who knows how long that'll take. But we'll continue it tomorrow. Same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. As for right now, let me see if I can find someone to read. there's really not really anybody on today. Guess we'll go ahead and raid Key. Looks like he's playing the demo for Wandering Sword. I was considering playing, and I just didn't get around to it today. Ended up doing other things. I guess we can take a look at it while we're there. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!